Now, we could try and remember what the fuck we were doing. Or we can just sit in the office and look out the window. Maybe put some YouTube videos up on the second screen over here. Alright. We will actually try and remember what the fuck we were doing. It did apparently leave us up a little note. Not too sure what it means. Oh, I did want to see... Where is the Oofa Doofa Thingamabob? There it is. Okay, we'd have to sacrifice a couple of hard drives, and I don't believe we've got any. Probably is worth doing, though. I forget where the thing is. That's here. There are 3 hard drives left in this area. We probably can't open any of them. So it might be worth going for a little bit of an explore. But I'm sure all of this beef borch, all of this made sense at one point. That point is not today. I don't think I ever started shipping in the package, or are we? Oh no, yeah, we're packaging it up here, aren't we? Because we're training in the oil.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Grab some of this. Hey, Right Dog, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully, maybe getting some sleep. Over here. And hey, Serenity. You're trying to act like you give a fuck. Oh, you back at work? There's the train. Things are moving, but there was no train. You brought on some overnight help? Nice. Your big leave was in January? I feel like I knew that. Oh, hang on. I'm not even using the jetpack. I'm using the electric doofer. That would explain why we are allowed to words. Make up your own words. You don't expect to remember your fucking life. I mean, I don't remember mine, so... Yeah, hope you're doing well. Oh dear. And hope everyone else is doing well as well. Everyone is doing fantastic, all things considered. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's a lot of radiation. I mean, this isn't what we're here for, but we'll grab it, seeing as we saw it, and it was close. You have to get us together when we all have wine and share stories. For those who want to know, you need the wine because there will be tears. Oh dear. Hello. That does sound good though, not necessarily the tears part. Although, you know, they're good tears. Good tears are always good. Oh my god, so much radiation. You did pick up another bottle of Sancerre when you were at the shops? Nice. You've had your own specific bottle that you want because you know it's amazing, but it's also $40. I probably should have brought that pingy thing that finds hard drives. There's probably one up there at some point. This one is 20 and always quite good. Ran out of juice. We're seeing a lot of those. That's not what I want. That is possibly a crashed hard drive machine, but also it looks like a lot of poison. Mrs. White Dog has switched to primarily white wine. So you've been looking for Sauvignon Blancs. Found one that you like a lot. You buying cases now? Did she used to be a red wine drinker? I think there comes a time where you just have to put away the red wine. Red wine forever? Oh, I do like red wine, but it doesn't like me anymore. Well, I don't think anything likes me anymore, so it's probably fine. I came looking for... Oh, there is a hard... No. There maybe was a hard drive machine here at one point. Alright, can we see another one while we're up here? Remember, we have to land. Wow. We're definitely going to land. It's going to be how delicately we manage it. I don't think I can make it there. Is how you even got into wine. And then you went into a deep dive on Big Bold Reds. Nice. I don't have a pingy thing, do I? No, because that would make too much sense. I'm apparently the fucking king at fighting radiation. Alright, come on. Can we open this one? You're all going to be full of radiation. You stay over there. And then we'll try and avoid the poison. Alright, there's one. Don't poison. Don't do your poison crabs. I want to pick these up. Your whiskey dealer also has a very similar wine palette, or at least can recommend based on what I like. It's dangerous when you go to the store by yourself. My red wine of choice has always been a Rioja. One of my old bosses used to drink a lot of Rioja, and I used to drink a lot of Rioja with him. Hey, Trunks. Welcome, welcome. Something was talking at me. All right. Hard drive, hard drive, hard drive. I haven't got a hard drive, but I can give you a floppy disk. I mean, what? The outrage. How's it going, Trunks? Hope you're having a good day so far. I'll tell you what I did try the other day while I was out. Watched K-pop Demon Hunters, and they brought some rosé prosecco. Not a big prosecco drinker. I'm not normally a big fan of sparkly wines. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. You want the museum to leave you alone? Oh no, have all the attractions woken up and are they annoying you? Right, that one had already been taken. Is that one over there? We are very near base now. I'd be surprised if this hasn't been rummaged, or if not rummaged, stuff we don't have. Dear. Not a big Bubbly fan here, but it can be really nice. Oh, I'd already picked up some heavy modular frames. Oh, I did, but we're at 50. Okay. Otherwise, you're just tired. You'll be making them into an army and raiding the Lego store with them? Or what you got your eyes on at the Lego store? One day I may be able to afford Lego again. Maybe. Probably not. No, we want to go over there. Can I switch to this one now? You want the... Is it a stream boat or a steam boat? You going to ask family for donations for Christmas? Oh dear. You must have lurked here a tiny bit before. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Steam paddle boat. Where's the Oofa Doofa? There it is. Alright, we're going to need some coal. And where are we sticking spheres? In here. The slug should be over here. That's not going to be enough sulfur. Alright. I think we are bringing sulfur in somewhere, but I can't remember where. And then there's ads already. Yeah, coming back after, well, probably a 3-week break. I'll be honest, I don't really understand how the factory works. I know this was a test for the roundabout. Where does the sulfur come? Okay, well, there's some coal. Yoink. That's how the game is supposed to work. That looks like sulfur. There. Hey Trinity, thank you very much for the bits. It's very much appreciated.
Rydog 1391 just cheered 500 bits.
Why did it say up there that Serenity gave me bits, yet down here it told me Rydog gave me bits? What the actual fuck? Thank you, Rydog, for the bits. Mod. Mods. Oh dear. That one wasn't on me. That wasn't on me. I was told incorrect information. Oh dear. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Oh dear. Oh, I don't think it will do anything at the moment, actually. I actually meant to turn it off and I forgot. Right, the sulfur was right there. But working on a few things for whatever next month is. September? Oh, is that right? Does that sound right? Alright, now we just need to make some compacted coal.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous.
Which I do not remember how to make
can
at
be
all.
used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Right, it's coal and sulfur, so that's got to be an assembler. Oh dear. Sounds like a test for a daily check-in. Kind of. I just need to make sure. So it's meant to take stuff people write for a channel point redemption, and then it will show it down the bottom of the screen. I just need to make sure that Twitch searches channel point redemption text. Or if it leaves that to the streamer, because I don't know. Right, how much do I need? Alright, we're definitely
Turbo
not
fuel
ready
unlocked.
for rocket
This upgrade to
fuel.
regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Alright, it's compacted coal we need. It did look like we were bringing the coal and the sulfur to roughly the same spot. Which makes sense, because this is where Rydog will be making his explosives. Although, you must have used all the old steel pipes that was here. Okay. Alright. Okay, we seen... No, that was the explosive factory. What the fuck are we making here? Oh, we were making computers. I think we've moved that. I think that was a temporary factory. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Alright. I just got stuck. Okay. We're bringing in the oil. And we are turning it into fuel. So I need to bring the coal up there. Oh no, we need to be making compacted coal, so we can make that. I've no idea how much we're going to need. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Oh dear. We always remember you, Rye Dog. Okay, so if we just kind of bring it in... Might have to turn on Zoop mode. That's how long it's been. R. Just pretend you're a pirate, Harry. There. Right, so we're coming in slightly higher than we need to. Bringing it down at this stage honestly might be the best, because then we don't have to worry about the sloopity loopy shaloop loop. Hypertube is what they're otherwise known as. Do, 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 do. This is the test track, right? Yeah. do, 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 do. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Hey, cheers for the alert, right, dog. Cheers for the lurk as well, Trunks. Alright, so that's getting a 62.5, which I'm sure is going to be nowhere near enough. But we are making it. And then all of our fuel is coming in here. Now, I'm assuming for turbo fuel, we're going to need some of these. Alright, so you need 22 fuel and 15 coal. We're making... I don't remember how much fuel. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Right, so we could technically do just under 10. Right, 8 of those, which then means I need 120 coal. Have I got any juice and McLucy's? Yes. Now, I also have no idea, going back through the chain, how much coal we're bringing into this thing, or how much sulfur we're bringing in. So there's a lot of... tractors have crashed again. There's a lot of unknowns here. Oh, this is already juiced. Shit. So we just need to... We definitely are being used to feed that. I don't know if we need that. I'm just going to break you. I'm sure it's probably perfectly safe. The answer to the question of how much in this game is luckily easy. It's never enough. That is true. And then... Okay, it's not going. I don't want to break this. Although it does look like you're cutting on and off anyway. But I do need that power. And I'm assuming I can't mix and match. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome, welcome. Alright, can I look before we start? Oh, hang on. I've got these the wrong way, haven't I? Yep. Do 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 do. Alright, and then we can make turbo fuel, and then I need to get power tiers. I have to do a lot of cleanup on this, but that's fine. Alright, that gives me 18.75 turbo fuel, and I need to work out. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I hope you were doing well. I'm pretty sure I can feed turbo fuel into these. I just don't know the ratios. I have no idea what you just plugged into, but I guess that'll do. Pick. Alright, so 7.5. Is that better? So that means out of... And again, I can juice these up. So 7.5, 15. I can only run 2... Probably plugged into a newly placed bolt. Oh dear. You're using 20. Alright, so then out of... How much would I say? 4, 8, 12... 200 fuel. I can run... What did I say? These were... Wait, what the fuck is my maths here? Alright. You skipping over fuel power, you going to the war of nuclear when you got yourself. Alright, what is my maths? You are making 40 fuel and we're doing all of it resin. If I got rid of the resin and we did plastic a different way, we could probably make more, but let's not worry about that. So 40, 80, 120. Yeah, so that's definitely 200 fuel. Why am I running so many of these? No wonder they're running out. Right, because you take 20 a go, which means I can run 10. Oh dear. You've got a steam plant? Alright, so then... Oh no, wait, these are all the same. Okay, it's not just these. Okay, alright, fine. This is starting to make more sense to me now. Okay, we're actually making a shit ton more fuel. Alright, so that's 200. This is also fuel. Alright, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So we're actually making 600 fuel. Which means you can run 30, which is probably what that is. Okay. We're then going to turn that 600 fuel. Was it 18.5? 18.75. Ah, 22.5, sorry. Alright, so I'm going to do 26. So let me do... 18.75 is 487. And then each one of those takes 7.5. So then 487.5 divided by 7.5 is 65. So yes, okay. We do get a lot more fuel generators off this. Okay. It means we're not making anywhere near enough coal, but that's fine. Alright, so if we were just doing 400, then that would be 20. And I've got what? An awkward number of 7 per row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 14. So that'd be 21. So if we cut this row off, Your news. Too bad Blender is so late game. The diluted fuel recipe is so OP. Alright, so then we're feeding 2, 4, 6, 8, 200. Okay, so I can't do that into 4 because you only get up to 46.88. And hang on, I need to do this based on fuel, so that'd be, we need to take this down a little bit. That leaves us a little bit extra. That's probably fine. We can always put that through into something else. Dear. Like good to the point you'd skip the fuel tier before. Alright, then we're gonna break this. Do this. Yeah, this is. You found out that powering your drone to plutonium fuel rods is the best for fuel for them to make the drone super fast and no waste. Okay, yeah, then we need to do a little bit of a better power pole situation. There's a lot of crisscrossing wires, and I don't particularly like that. Oh, what's up with you, buddy boy? Oh, you didn't get the recipe? You also, for some reason, didn't overcharge while doing it. 41. Wait, you're still saying you're not. Okay, now you are. Alright, so it's 82, it's 164. How does that go into 7.5? 21. With a little bit left over, possibly for packaged turbo fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are you apparently clipping on? It's definitely something here. What if it's this? Is it in here? I'm to the wrong one. It's bar. There it is. Is it? Alright. You think with just fuel, your poor sulfur is precious? Then I guess we're going to go underneath. So we're going to join all of these up. Just in the wrong place. Okay, power pole isn't quite as awkward as I thought it was going to be. Okay, so then we would need to... you being silly? Okay, why is building those in line not working? Is this one slightly off to begin with? Alright. Didn't come out. Actually, no. If I take that. How close on the inside? Okay, there's basically right. As far as I can take it. Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. glad they give you those little helping lines when you're trying to connect things to others. It's how difficult it would be if you had to eyeball everything. Yeah, I still managed to get one up. Alright, we're also going to have to go back and see if this is using all of our sulfur and coal reserves. This game is difficult enough as it is. Eyeballing sure would add to the mess. Alright, how stable is our power grid now? Still not very stable. It's going to be these. I still have not got this flowing well. In fact, what I should probably do... Wait, am I doing both? Oh, I see. But then if I'm doing that, I shouldn't do this. Val's going to be very helpful to ensure you aren't getting backflow. Some valves in place, but I don't know if I'm... So what you set to 170? It would be 140. Take these off, let everything catch up, which will take a while because I'm not flooding the pipe. Let's do that to start. the same issue on this side, or yeah, looks like we are. Oh dear. You love fluids in this game, so cool. I put them up there with railways in this game. They're a pain in the ass until it clicks, and I'll be honest, fluids have not really clicked for me so far. Making 4182, 184. 164. Do you have a little change in height here? So I'm gonna try and make sure nothing flows back down that way. You're not a mechanical engineer by training and took you a while to get to it. That's after fluid dynamics. We're not getting a good flow rate. Now we're never going to flood the pipe. It's still too much for a Mark 1 pipe though, right? Because you're only 100. Oh, no, you're 300. Maybe I should have done your Mark 1. Maybe go Mark 2 was a mistake here. Right, that's getting better. Any of you start to bottleneck? Okay, you're up to 46. You're up to 50. Okay, you're getting there. So then lead should start to come up. Right, perfect. We are struggling here. Definitely trending downwards still. Okay. Still got issues. Which way am I facing? Okay, that's better. Okay, I think this one is going to be fine. It's just going to take a while to fill up the pipeline, etc., etc. This one, I'm pretty sure has got more of a design flaw in it. Okay, you're now flooded. You're not getting anywhere near enough. this up to 600 as well. Your bunny is a plumber too and he had no problems with it and it took you a long time. It's funny how that works. Okay, so you're... I'm hoping your smoke went off just because it was too far away. Yeah, you're still at 50, you're at 50. You're getting close to 50. Okay, we are still suffering a little bit. No flow there. The flow rate's not bad, but obviously we're not flooding the pipe, and we're not going to because we're not producing enough. That's fine. Alright, we'll just give it some time to try and settle in. We may be running into other problems that we may not be... Why are you idle? Not anymore. Are you filling up with resin? Do we have a resin problem? I think we may have a resin problem. Okay, we have an awesome sink set up for extra plastic, etc., but we're probably not making enough with the resin because we haven't tried to balance that yet. One thing at a time. Hey, cheers for the alert. Worked overnight last night. Need some sleep before next shift. Hey, get some good sleep. And thank you for stopping by. It is appreciated. Alright, let's see. Do I have anything to connect you to? Why it's too long? I know I should... Well, no, hang on. This is at the end, so this should take what it needs first. It's not proper overflow, and it may end up taking all of the resin, but honestly, I'm not too worried about that right now. Alright, that's now flowing much better. Okay, we're still getting a little bit blocked here. So possibly we're trying to feed too much resin through the speed about we had. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, So it's 300. 6, 9, 12. Yes, that's 450. What am I looking for? It's 480. That should be okay. Although we are then doing... We're doing something there. I don't know what that was attached to. But we're definitely not taking 450 out. Actually, we might be. That would be... Yeah, 540. Making sure there's no slope out. I don't have room to take any of you, unfortunately. Where did that plastic go? Oh, it does just stay hanging in the air. Okay, I didn't actually realize that. Take a little bit of yours. This is why I should have put a bin just before the awesome sink. If I could dump this straight in. No, you're a plastic bin. You're... Only if it's blocked we take it, which makes sense. We're clearly using more plastic than we're making. I don't know how we're doing for water. Why are you so slow going in? Do we... What kind of lift was used here? Oh, that is a Mark 1. Okay. Well, that does mean I can dump all of this in here without having to go to the awesome sink. Go pick up my magic floating plastic. Okay, so that means our fuel production might actually be equaling what it's meant to. Definitely broken all those, wouldn't work anyway. Which may help everything settle in. Alright, we're still not quite there. You're up to 12, 14, you're almost at 50, you're almost at 50, you are at 50. Alright, this one is almost there. You're not connected, which is correct. I do believe this is completely unnecessary, but It was one attempt at fixing a problem. Okay, now let's go and see. Oh, hang on. No, let it fill. Let it fill. Okay, we're keeping up with the sulfur demand, and we're keeping up with the coal demand. Okay, so we probably can do some more then, which is good. I'm not going to try and convert another run to turbo fuel quite yet. Because I need to work out everything else we're meant to be doing. So we're clearly still having coal delivered by tractor. We were putting the railway out here. This must be some kind of awkward joining line to the one out there. But if all this was gone, which it could be, we can probably run the train tracks over here, and then just bring all four of them over here. Now getting rid of some of this would be a pain in the arse. Not really, right? We want to take it all the way over there. Do I even want to bring it into here? I mean, having a loop would be great. So I think it probably does make sense to do that as well at some point, while trying to remember which side of the tracks the trains are meant to go. I don't think I remember that. Oh no, find some power. Or sand. Sand also works. Alright, so I wonder if we're best off we're probably going to want to bring all of that water into a train. Okay, looks like I'd already tried to put a roundabout here. Because I was clearly thinking of taking the tracks out this way. Don't think this roundabout works. Definitely don't like that crossover there. What the fuck were we doing out here? Are these connected so I can use this? Oh, right. The terrible corkscrew. Yes. And then whatever LP was working on out there. Okay, what if we didn't join them up there? Didn't get any speed off of that slide. God damn it. Yeah, what if we tried to bring them more up here? You just got lucky. You got the Katerian computer recipe from a hard drive. Nice. Yeah, what if we continued the loop and then we did the ramps up here, which will then join onto the loop. It would be going around the factory. So I think we'd want to bring the trains along here. It's going to go straight into that. Straight into that mountain. Okay. So probably more down. Is that the way we normally place it? So the track is kind of... No, we normally place it the other way. Which makes more sense, honestly. Really should put these on. A hot bar at some point. Alright, what connect. Struggle with auto connect for a while. Okay, not bad height-wise. Not perfect, but not bad. And then you'd come out of that station that way. So then trains are on the left. Yeah. Like it's a little bit too close for comfort, but that's fine. Do. Okay, it's working perfectly over that. Excellent. We're not going to be in the way of that node. We're not going to be in the way of water extractors. Yeah, this thing is going to be in the way, though. We may have to try and put a slight incline to go over, I think. Or we can go round. just like real engineering, we can put the supports in later. There. Yeah, we can probably get away with not putting one in. Bum 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 bum. We're going to have to come off with a fourth one as well. Alright, getting you to go that way is going to be fairly easy. The ones that come off the other side are going to be trickier. Oh, I'm being an idiot, aren't I? I should put the roundabout there, either way. No, I should put the roundabout there. Not here. I want to make sure it's more important that it works. Well, yeah, it's more important that it works on that side. So, all right, and then getting this in the right... God, 2 hours already. Getting this in the right spot is going to be difficult. We're definitely going to want to put one of these in for structural reasons. Dear. That Dopey reminder to stop playing. Then... maybe a little bit too close, because you're going to want to... Yeah, they come on the left, so you're going to go choo-choo! And you're going to want to connect over there. Yeah, this isn't going to work. And then you carry on your merry way, and then you... need to be able to connect before those. I mean, I could send you all the way around. That would work, but that's not clean. Put you way too over to one side. Okay, so if we try and do you around here. I then don't know if I've got the... it's going to be too long and too steep. It's going to be the next one. We do need to take it out quite far, so I think we can get away with that. Yeah, so trains can go on different routes, but then also come back and join onto the main one as well. So again, you're going to come from the left. I think this is my problem. Because again, I kind of need them to come and connect before this one. So maybe... we work out where these need to connect. Now, oh, I didn't put it on the right thing. I'm not sure if you will do that. It's not the cleanest. And then we're going to have the same problem here. If roundabout. What I've done is I put the roundabout too far this side, haven't I? Maybe I should have put these tracks more over here. Oh, the signals are another adventure in and of themselves. Hey LP, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. All right. So yeah, maybe then if I put these over. Then that's not going to work. I guess technically I can do this as a little cheat on that one, but then this one, and again they can always go all the way around before they hit. So where would these come on? So then we're going to be coming up here. Definitely get some awkward crossage, but yeah, so we go there. Okay, so we're not gonna. What you're not gonna get is a train going from there, turning straight onto this. You refrain from comment so as not to seem too negative. And then the other part of the puzzle is how far out to sea. Try and match up to LP's thing so we can get rid of the corkscrew. Hey, cheers for the lurk as well, LP. And we probably need to put another roundabout down here as well. Too many roundabouts. We probably could just get away with a crisscross of tracks within our signals, because this is more of an intersection. I don't think we're quite level, but I don't think we're that far off. Where are you? Where are you building? Obviously, these tracks won't be staying, but... That look even remotely right? No. That was even worse. No, it still needs to come more over this way. That was the one. All right, and then test track, test track. I just ran off the edge of my track. I almost did it again. Hey, thank you for the raid and welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. It might actually be a little bit too high. Damn it. Stop doing that. All right. Stream is going all right. I hope yours went well. Oh, all right. We're trying to pick up a factory after 3 weeks off. By double corkscrew. You will be missed. All right, then we'll work out how to join those and then... Oh no, we're taking them off there. This is just a join now. You were train building as well today? Nice. And then we'll worry about all the signals and all that shit later on. Because that stuff breaks my brain. I guess we're going for a swim. We might make it to the platform, but I doubt it. everyone. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Let's clean that up. So we can get rid of that whole thing that comes out here because we've moved the join hopefully to a much easier place over there. Did I just see a build box? Oh no, I think it must have been this. Alright, now we have to try and awkwardly connect these together. There's no way this is going to be easy. Have you looked at liquid biofuel for the jetpack? Was a game changer when you swapped it from regular fuel? No, we've just started making turbo fuel. Although I haven't made any for the backpack yet. Alright. Now, obviously, I'm hoping that at some point I can just... it's just too long. And I'm not sure about that as an oofa-doofa. I think if I tried to do it from here... Oh, hang on. I wish I hadn't deleted you now. Alright, at least we know that will work. I think this is going to be easier to do it this way. Don't fall in the seat. Alright, so that carrier is on LP's tractor, whatever is out there. We can get rid of that roundabout as well and just connect those properly now. You hope everyone is safe in the crazy world right now? Yeah. Do you have electric? No, not yet. So now comes the next challenge. Alright, put you there. The Silk Song is finally being released? Yes. Yeah, early September. You think they took the time because the first game raked them so much money? It sounds like you still have that indie spirit. Be interesting to see if it can live up to... I mean, they as a company have not hyped up the game at all, which I think is the right thing to do, but it will be interesting to see if it can live up to kind of gamer hype, I guess. Alright, so now we just need to kind of work out. But yeah, like I say, I think they're correct not to hype it, right? Because I think it's going to be probably good. But a lot of people over the years have hyped it in their minds that it's going to be the best thing since sliced bread, right? And I very much doubt it's going to be that. So I hope people just don't get mad at it because they've hyped it up themselves, if that makes sense. They went the indie method of it'll be ready when it's ready. The opposite of No Man's Sky. Yeah, but I mean, No Man's Sky, I think they needed the cash influx, right? What you want to do is you want to do the mix of both, right? You want to do the Star Citizen route. We'll release it when it's ready, but also keep on giving me money. I need more money. It's amazing how much money that game has fucking raised. And still basically delivered nothing. Alright, I wonder if we can make this transition here a little bit cleaner. But it'll be out 1.0 in 2027 or 2028, lol. You think Cooney said all his more hardistic films were funded by the Oceans movies? Yeah, I mean, and of course that used to be what actors used to do, right? Make the money in the big money films and then go into more kind of like indie artistic stuff. It's but I feel you don't see a lot of the kind of more indie artistic stuff anymore. Although maybe that's just because the superhero bubble hasn't quite burst and it just needs to burst at some point. Alright, it's definitely a smoother line down. You feel Bond actors do that the most? Hey, you know, I understand it. You know, I should have earned more money before I tried to do my own shit. A lesson I've learned over the past however many years it's been. But no one's ever accused me of being smart. Alright, we're going to have to do a lot of building and rebuilding just so we can get the lines right here. That's the problem without putting a roundabout in. I think we're going to have to do a second roundabout. I mean, not necessarily. If I want to be lazy about it, until we put in second roundabout. Pierce Brosnan did that Native American film in between. Daniel Craig is always pulling off kilter roles. I think the other thing though is I don't know if you really get indie films like you used to, right? Because I feel a lot of the indie films are now just the Netflix / Amazon Prime films. And it's not the same. It's not the same. And again, it's not the actors putting the money into it. It's Netflix and Prime. You think it's the same and still not the same because Sundance is still important. Has a large section of indie stuff, and the indie stuff is easier to get tickets for. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's it's a weird situation to be in. I think to be in the entertainment business, especially films, TV, and with streaming at the moment, because there's a lot of money out there. But whereas Netflix used to try and fund 100 projects with the money, they now only want to fund 10. It's the same amount of money, but they're putting more money into each project. They're making the same mistake the gaming industry made. And just now a AAA studio starting to realize making one game every 50 years is not a good way to run a business. Which means maybe finally EA will stop wasting the Ultima franchise. Bloody EA. You feel Netflix and Amazon in particular are doing the accounting thing of view/cost of production? I think so, and I think they've kind of forgotten that the way they became as big is, you know, you throw a lot of shit at the wall. You throw a lot of cheap shit at the wall and you see what sticks, right? And you imagine that for every 10 projects you do, if 5 of them break even, that's good, right? And then you just hope you get the one that runs away with it and funds everything else. They'll stop wasting time when they stop nuking dev teams that put out successful games. You feel Apple is doing that, throwing money and names and ideas? I feel Apple is doing the worst of both, of all worlds, but it's Apple and they'll probably get away with it, right? Is they're trying to make high-end entertainment. They're trying to make a lot of high-end entertainment. I think they've just got too much money. They got too much cash in the bank, Apple. Whereas, yeah, what I feel we don't have anymore, because I honestly feel even YouTube's production values for most things are too high these days. What we don't have anymore, I feel, is the people making the, not bad, when I say cheap, I don't mean bad, but people making the cheap stuff. Apple thinks it knows how to do it after the success of F1. You feel Prime is just churning up basic action hero shows? I think so. I think Prime is probably the closest to what I would say was old cable TV, but again at a much higher production value cost. it's still very expensive. Like the amount Amazon Prime spend on a show is still incredibly high. I'm assuming most of it is going to the actors or is going to some kind of weird slush fund for yachts. I have no idea. And talking to my friends who are still in the recording industry, the camera industry, their wages have not gone up with Amazon money. Oh dear. You think it's the actors? You think Amazon has figured out people are drawn to an actor as a character? I think the thing is, you know, there's always been star appeal, right? But again, it's the problem is, where's the bottom of the line, right? It's the same with podcasts now, right? Podcasts just used to be made by a guy in a shed, right? That's the whole beauty of podcasts. But now the successful podcasts are being run by and built on star appeal more than anything else, because they've realized there's money in it. And if there's anything that actors like, it's money and ego stroking. So of course they're going to do it once there's money in it. I probably will end up watching the new Superman when it comes out and I can watch it for free. I ain't going to pay to watch it. That's for damn sure. But yeah, it is hard. I mean, I don't think they've made a good Superman movie in a long, long time, in my opinion. But that's because they've tried to make Superman more like Batman, but we've already got Batman. I don't need Edge in all of my things. Oh, wait, how do I do this? Because what I need for them to have is a way to get back looping that side. If it was the end, that would be easier. Eventually, this is going to need a roundabout. There's no real way around that. You read that eventually the Athlete-Led podcast will collapse because there were just way too many and all these people have money to set it up but probably not sustain the financial losses. I also think a lot of them will just get bored of doing it. You kind of saw that in the pandemic, right? When they were bored enough, a lot of people did podcasts. But then suddenly they're not bored anymore. So they gave up on podcasts. And it's not just celebrities. A lot of people did that, right? You know, understandably so. But yeah, I think like or hate Joe Rogan as much as you like, he is a podcaster, right? And probably will be to the end of his days. I can't imagine he will suddenly make it big in films and give up because he's got another income stream coming in. God knows with this world, though. But I think it's just, it's this weird thing, you know, and again, you know, YouTube used to be the bottom, right? And then I think podcasts kind of came along because the production quality on YouTube became too high, right? And the guy in the shed was like, I'd have to spend like £2,000 before I could make a video that looked remotely like people would watch it. So then you got to podcasts. You know, first it was just people recording it on their laptop microphones, and now it's all fancy studio microphones and cameras. Like most podcasts are now video podcasts, which kind of defeats the whole point of a podcast, but let's not get into that whole thing. this is still doing too much of a loop for me. I don't like that. Okay, I just moved. How did I get this one looking so... I need to bring this up a little bit. Yeah, it's better. It's still not great, but it's better. But no, I was amazed at just how, like, some of the celeb podcasts have been really interesting, but I think they're more the ones that kind of teach you more about the industry. And I mean, that's probably just because I'm interested in it, right? That is a problem. God, is it just easier just to put the fucking roundabout in? Probably. Oh wait, no, hang on. It's still going to be an issue, but... Yeah, it's still going to be a little bit of an issue. So then we come over here. Alright, you should have electric, right? We still have no real idea if any of this works. And we won't for a while. But that's fine. You think I'd podcasts will always be there because the industry at least recognize that speed and interaction is their value. A big time sports podcast basically said that they are the new way to interact with fandom. The days of newspapers, the next morning's talk radio, even the next day sports news show is too slow. Yeah, but then are you talking about live? Yeah, I mean, the beauty with podcasts still, to me, because again, podcasts aren't the sports podcasts will record their reaction immediately after the game and roll it out. Because yeah, like podcasts aren't meant to be immediate consumption devices, right? I guess the only difference is just how they, you know, if they're on the radio, they're going to have a time slot, right? So if there's a big sports game and their time slot isn't until 2 o'clock the next morning or whatever, then you have to wait that amount of time. Whereas if it's a podcast, you record it and you put it out. Well, no, immediate, I guess it depends what you mean by immediate consumption, but immediate consumption to me is it has to be live. You're broadcasting out for it. You're broadcasting it out for consumption as soon as you make it, right? Basically. Now you can argue with things like YouTube, podcasts, etc. The time frame from recording something to putting it out on a platform like YouTube, whatever, is incredibly quick, right? If you want to listen to two white men faffing on about shit, you'll go to a meeting. But again, I think this is the thing. I think this is why I prefer podcasts that are talking about. Like I love the ones that go into the background nitty gritty of TV production, movie production, all that kind of stuff, because that fascinates me. So I have an interest already, right? I also listen to a lot of comedian podcasts for the same reason, because they do like a deep dive into what they believe comedy is. And I kind of find those kind of conversations fascinating, right? And what comedy can mean to so many different people. But the podcasts which are basically just replacing morning shows, I never liked morning shows. It's like, you know, like YouTube. I used to love YouTube when it was people doing passion projects or teaching you how to do shit, right? Still, most of what I watch on YouTube is people teaching me how to do shit. I think it's why I struggle to make YouTube videos and stuff, is because I don't really feel I've got any knowledge or anything worthwhile to say most of the time. I can spout shit like the rest of them, but you listen to the biggest local podcast for your local sports ball team, and you listen to the post-game reactions. Yes, you basically just replace local radio with local podcasts, right? And again, I think that's fine. And again, you know, like you were saying, the kind of and yeah, I would say for sports stuff, you're not going to go back in a year's time and re-listen to it, right? Some people might. Some people do still listen to old radio broadcasts of old games for some reason. So maybe you might go back to it in a year's time. But yeah, I find most of the to Serenity's point, most of the podcasts now they're just daytime radio, which is fine. Some talk radio can be incredibly interesting, but I think there's a reason why most radio stations concentrated more on music than talky talk. But yeah, no, I mean, I find it amazing. You know, I find it absolutely amazing that there are now, scripted shows which come out as podcasts. Like I've always wanted to do a radio play. I've never managed to be able to do it fully. I've written a couple, but I've never been able to convince people to record it. I never thought like audio first plays comedy would ever come back. Like it's amazing this swing away from the visual back to audio only, and I think it's just because it feels different, right? And then I'm sure at some point we'll swing all the way back to visual. I think the thing with talk radio is, like, I would argue in many ways my stream is very much like talk radio, right? It's there as a distraction for people who are doing other things, right? I'm not expecting anyone to be paying 100% attention to the stream because I know I fucking ain't. And I'm doing it. Coming back to the radio play where he was getting famous, and it's so good. The thing is, the BBC have always done radio plays on Radio 4. They've done some really good ones, and they've had some really not necessarily high-profile people do them, right? Like an Australian comedian I like, Randy Feltface, did one basically based on the premise that we should increase global warming so we can just get the Earth and the human race dead, right? Get there quicker, because that's what's best for everybody. I think it's a 4-part podcast. Very funny, very tongue-in-cheek. One of the things the BBC has been great at is keeping radio plays alive. Yeah. We're bombarded with everything visual 24/7. Our eyes and brains need a break sometimes. Yeah, I think so. And you know what I love about the podcasts and being able to self-publish and self-host is, you can just do your podcast. Like, you come up with an idea and you do it. And I like that. You don't have to go through production and get other people to okay it and green light it. I love radio plays. I don't know why I've always loved radio plays. I love old radio comedy. Because I listen to a lot of stuff, kind of when they were making the transition, like Dad's Army has got some great radio episodes, and there's got some great TV episodes. I think one of the things Dad's Army did great with like a lot of them when they made the transition, they're just radio plays but being recorded, which is fine. But I think what Dad's Army did well is they started to put in visual gags they could not pull off before you went to a visual medium. Still very much the same style of comedy, but they really embrace the idea that, you can see what's going on now. And I really enjoyed that. You want a radio play done in a transatlantic accent? And yeah, and you can try a lot more stuff with a radio play, right? Because your production values are so much cheaper. Even if you do get a high-profile actor in it, your production values for it are just so cheap compared to TV. Okay, if you're just producing one and you're going to build your own studio just to do one radio play every time, that would get expensive. All right, which way should we... I don't know if I just kind of want to shoot the whoop around this. Or kind of change track entirely. We're going to... Oh, yeah, I'm not on the right one. Also, what do we think is down this great big on... Oh, I don't have any explosives on me. See, I'm probably not going to want to go over there. We may even want to go around it. Hey, Tiny, welcome, welcome. Hey, cheers for the lurk as well on that one. Meetings, or maybe you're Tiny secretly. Yeah, maybe if we pull this side, then we can kind of bring it around here. And then kind of all the way around here. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. Okay. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hello, Cole. Blueprint. I'm probably going to have to... And I would imagine we're probably going to get to railways too long problem. Yeah. You're stressed out? Sorry to hear. I'm also a little bit stressed out till I get paid again, but that's fairly soon, so it should be all right. Doctors, man. Even subsidized, they're fucking expensive. Where do you need to go? You need to go to... And now the turn is too sharp. Although you would go to that one. Because of course you would. It's going to be too... Oh, if I stand here, will you let me do this? And now it's saying it turns too sharply. Yeah. Hooray! That's going to get awkward. Okay. Is that still too low? Yes. 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 You got a message. If you make like 16 for me, she's moved the wedding to this October, so you have to find a maid of honor dress that will fit you. In a month, because you have a holiday next month and your sister's 50th weekend away. I somehow got myself stuck. I got better. I need to start that one a little bit further back. Maybe too long. Yeah. See if I can get that one to do. I need to put the whole blueprint back up there. That's a little bit too far. Okay. I still being a bit low, but I'm not redoing it. I am a little bit worried about you now, though. But another thing we probably should have blueprinted was a corner. Or in a bag. Literally just message us saying if you move your wedding date closer, you'll have to kill you. Yeah, that all looks pretty solid. Probably going to put another one in, but at the beginning. Try and make it look a little bit more proper. Alright, so do I want this to be the corner? I'm going to head out there. Probably. It's not quite perfect, but bum, 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 bum. I possibly needed to put you more over here. Okay, these are getting worse. Still? Okay. Yes, we definitely should have blueprinted. Ah, shit. A turn. Came out a little bit more than I'd like it to. Ah, now the turn is too short. Fucking hell. I found the hole. That was a lovely cough. Oh, that last one's almost perfect. Oh, it looks like LP ended it there. We'll probably go in and just cut in there and then see if we need to move any out there. And now comes the fun bit. Alright, so oh, was this not blueprinted? Okay. In that case, we will try it from up the side. Alright, so the only bit left, so that train, hang on. So that's going that way. So then we would need, is that right? Now, eventually we are going to do that, but in the meantime... Also a train track down there. Oh, that's right, that goes out. I actually forgot that train existed. Okay, so we've got that. So one is circling down to do that. Okay. And then that comes back over that side. And then we're taking the second line across. So we want to connect it to the second line over there. I've already joined these up. So we need to take this and connect it to that down there. Okay, so that is correct. If we're facing that way, trains will be on the left. God, I hope I've got all this right. I very much doubt I have. All right. Oh, is this not blue? Surely this is blueprint. Yeah, it is. Why won't you connect? It was and continues to play City Bugs. Ah, maybe it wasn't blueprint. Okay, you definitely are though. Okay, absolutely no idea why you're playing silly buggers. No idea whatsoever. Ah, I built it too close. Get Oh, I have forgotten what I was trying to do with this one now, though. You're meant to connect to the most outside one, right? So I think we now have a workable loop. Hey, Rogu. Electric, come back. Yeah, I had a horrible feeling you were going to say that. Probably going to have to try and redo this bit. I honestly wish I hadn't done that now. Alright, so this is gonna be our problem because it can't come along how it should because we need to do some work over there, but we need this working before we can do some work over there. And it would need to join before that turn started. So if we had one... Okay, so... a lot of different stuff to try and work out here. So we bring that... Can I then take that and connect that to that? I can. So then I try and bring that down into that. Now, obviously, that is a problem. It's only important if I want it to be able to go into that station, which ideally we would like. I don't know how much further I can bring this. Oh, that doesn't help. The join is still there, you idiot. It's always the temporary things that give you the most trouble. Okay, looks like we can do it this way. So I can then head over there or go into the station. At least carry around. And we'd also want it to be able to kind of loop the loop. And we're going to have to come down and then up. We are going to get in the way of the trucks, though. And we can't really do that yet unless I try and bring it under this ramp. Under the ramp. All right, let's see what mistakes I've made. Probably a lot. So... let's see what wild adventures we go on, shall we? I think it probably should have taken the shortcut, but the shortcut may not actually work just based on how we've designed it. I also have no idea what this is going to do because we put no signals down or anything. So I don't know if it would have fucked everything up the other side. It shouldn't have done. I may cause a crash though. Interesting that you ended up on the middle track there. Now we get to the most pointless roundabout in the world. Okay, you're still saying it's staying on middle track. Clearly got issues there. So I think what this is going to hit the big roundabout. Not liking the look of this. All the trains do seem to be stopped. That can't be a good thing. And probably means all of my power stuff has stopped. Why are you stopped? You see, if I don't... Okay, now you're gonna stop. I definitely need that one there. You're still in trouble. But now I'm basically just putting back what I already had. And that broke at some point. Train is still stuck. Right, there's no reason why you... Actually, I never did a thing to send you that way. The trouble is, according to this, you're good to go. Oh, that's facing the wrong direction. Still don't think that'll fix it. Still have issues. I'm not surprised. I think this should have been a block signal. Is it just introducing the extra train that broke this? That's not a good system if that's the case. I wonder if it was reacting to that, but then it should have reacted to those further down the track. Yeah, I thought you would do that. I was going to break that. Alright, so is it just because of where I was trying to send you? Okay, looks like it. So I've got a signal problem somewhere else. Okay, I think that is my problem because we shouldn't be doing this. Alright, so I've made it so you have to go on the middle one, but then I never actually did a bridge if you're on the wrong one. I've now broken you. Why did I have you anyway? And then you've got nothing to respond to further along the track because that is correct. So if I just get rid of you for now. Okay, you've now got a problem. Why have you got a problem? I doubt you're going to fix it. But then you're going to have a problem. Oh, I need to build computers, or if we're already making them, put them into a sloopy de loopy loop. Little slippy slappy. Right, that is still not going to fix it, is it? We've got a lot of pretty colours. Why are you not happy? And why are you happy? Let's get rid of that one for now. Let's just concentrate on this one. I'm pointing the right way. Right, and then we are going to have to go and fix that side. Do I think that will fix all of it? No. We'll need to put some of these I think need to be path signals. None of you are taking. Why not? Possibly don't need that. Oh, but then those will break. Yeah, you shouldn't be a path signal. Which way are these going? They're going that way. So you're going to stop there. You're going to stop there. If this is blocked, including this, I don't think I can put a power signal straight out the train station. So that's now a separate block. So these are the same color, which is bad. Is it? No, you didn't like that. We definitely got problems here. Okay, so be nice to get this working. The fact that it's all purple is bad. We definitely don't want to crash this. Alright. For now, nothing can come along here. Kind of surprised. You're not blocking off, honestly. And what's making you red, but then you yellow? Like that all makes sense. Now we're going to go that way. We're going to go that way. The train station is a different colour south, so if there's a train in there, it will come at least this far. And then as soon as it leaves, it will let them into the station. Why are you green? No, that is correct. Because then if you were coming along straight along, if this was on, I don't want that going on. This one could, but I'm not too worried about it. But then that turns all red, and that is not right. But let's worry about that. Worry about that in a minute. So then I do want you to be a block. Yeah, I think I do want to put one in here. And then as soon as something's on red, this can all move again. That is correct. Do I have any blinky lights? This one has a blinky light. Which makes sense because we haven't gone over that line. Alright, if I put one just to make it a block. There? No, you're still not happy. Interesting. End of track. Do we have a problem here where these aren't actually connected then? You were definitely not the end of a track. Okay, I think that may have been some of our problem. So let me build on all the others. So that may have been the only one that's broken. Okay, but then you're still broken. It's because you don't need to be a path signal. You're still broken for some reason. Nope, I do have one up there. Okay, we may have some trouble with this track as well then. Okay. All right. Do I believe in life after love? And we know that one's going to be a problem because we haven't blocked that all the way, and there's a lot of purple. You think you're on the end of a track as well. There's the U. There's the... You're starting to cause me problems. We're not seeing any ends. Just all of these, this entire section, just gotta go. You're still breaking. I'm not 100% surprised by that. Now I am more surprised by that. You now all work. Looks like we can carry on up there. I wonder if we got some more issues on this side as well then. We also have an issue on the return. Okay, when they don't change colour, that's when you know you've got a problem. Do. Purple, that'll stop on purple. We don't want one on purple. We can go around and fix that out. Okay. Do 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 do. And then if I just get rid of you for now. That breaks you. Do I need you? Yes. We've put one on that side. This is probably moaning because it's looping in on itself because we've got the roundabout over there. You just love railways. So that'll fix that one. Yeah. What if you could include the... you probably wouldn't want them. Every single section. Okay, that one didn't work. Oh my god, there's still so much more track to do, and we've got to do that roundabout as well. We may run out of computers. This is just doing one rail. I'm pretty sure we're going to need path signals for most of this. I've run out of computers. I'll never remember what the fuck I was doing. Oh god, we got this roundabout to do yet as well. Although this doesn't need to be a roundabout anymore. Oh, I didn't bend it. I don't want to bring you about there. Well, that should have made that junction a little bit easier anyway. All right. One day we'll actually start using this big factory floor. One day. If we're making computers, they're going to be over here. Nope. Nope. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Oh, we've got some things over here as well. Maybe they're over here. Oh, that looked like a computer. I got nowhere to stick my pooders. I'm like Intel right now. Nobody wants my pooders. Surely I've got an awesome sync right here somewhere, yeah. Can I build Oofa Doofa whatchamacallit? Probably not. So don't know if we're making those. I don't know if we're bringing Sam ore in yet, honestly. I know we've got some up there. No, you were making them, but you'd run out of stuff. Got any left? Alright, that's what I needed. Yeah. Alright, just throw you in there for now. We're gonna have to try and finish this pathing railway path nonsense before I give up today, or else I will never remember what we're doing. I've already forgotten, if I'm honest. Okay, I must have come a slightly different way. Up, up, and away. Oh, did our power network ever stabilize? Is there a little pole I can look at nearby? This one. Okay, not quite, but better than it has been. And based on how little the fluctuations are, that may actually be coal. Who remembers where the train tracks are? What is this? Oh, it's a power tower just poking through. We may need to fix that at some point. I didn't magically fix it. I'm not too shocked by that. It took me a long time to get the roundabout right on the other side as well, although that looks okay. I just disconnect these for now. Do you work now? No. Is that because you shouldn't be passed, but you should be blocks? anyway. But then that breaks that one. And that breaks those. You're also saying you're blocked, which is wrong because there's nothing on it. Okay, but that breaks that one. You're green, but you're not. No, as soon as I do that, that breaks it. Interesting. Why are you green? I may actually have to go down to the other roundabout and see how the fuck I made that work, because I don't remember. Oh, you might be green because I think you were a block signal. Yeah, I heard you break. Shut up. Excuse me. Why did I put you so far down? Oh, you come here and there. one is still having trouble. Alright, so it's you that seems to be the problem. But now you don't work. Yeah, interestingly, you are not doing what the rest of them do. So does that mean you're not going into the roundabout at all? That's more what I would have expected it to do. Okay, now those all look like they are correct as well. Does that mean I think we can get a train from Hither to Tither? No, I do not. Alright, so we'll put it here. And we want to go to Balaclavo. It's funny how it always goes for the middle track there. That's probably a problem I need to look into, but it's future me's problem, I think. Alright, the water train is still working. The oil train, one of them still looks like it's working, so we should now go around the roundabout. See, these are all path signals. I think I do need to do path signals eventually there, but that's fine. So then you should just head straight along. And then go around the little mountain. Alright, so far so good. Alright, well it made it. But it does seem to think it can't make it back. Okay, this time it's actually taken the shortcut, which is correct. A pain in the ass that it's doing it the right way, because I wanted it to go the long way around, but that's fine. And then, yeah, once we can move all of that crap out of the way and actually connect these two tracks properly, then we can get rid of some of these little workarounds we've had to put in place. Which will be nice. It is a quad track. Okay, it is going to have to stop because there is a train there. There's also a train there. I don't know which one is going to let go first after this is all unloaded. I guess we'll see. So we still don't know if we've got that other outer bit of the track working properly yet. But this side of the track, assuming this train doesn't get stuck, should be fine. And what I should do... Actually, why... Oh, no, you are stopping because you're all going into that station. That's right. If you weren't going into the station, you would have carried on. Now, what is interesting is how are you going to try and get back? Yeah, see, the water train was fine because that wasn't coming into the station. Are you going to do the water train path? No, I forgot I had this here. I don't have any stations on the outer side yet, so I can't force it to go around that way. We'd have to drive it manually. The fact that it couldn't get back round to itself makes me think we've got something wrong somewhere. Alright, so far so good. Oh no, this is the easy bit. We'll get harder once we start putting train stations and stuff off of it. And of course we are cheating a little bit because I've taken that direction out of the equation for now. roundabout is the most dangerous place. Well, that does seem to work. Okay. Even with some of the little awkward workarounds we've got in place. Didn't apply the brake soon enough. Okay. I will be much happier once we can... Basically, as soon as we can get rid of the road... Actually, could we do it now? We have to bring this side down. I mean, when I say now, I don't mean now, because we're past stop time, but... Okay, I do believe the train infrastructure is in place, which was not on my list. We went off list for today. That's probably fine. But what that does mean is that we can start to build up the receiving area over here. And then we can start to think about moving all the factories over, new recipes, etc. But I'll try and bring in all the new stuff first. We will... Probably first thing we'll do is take these truck stations out of the equation, get it onto trains. Which means I do kind of want a train station right here. Where can I put it where it wouldn't break everything? I could put it along there. Because what are we going to be bringing in? Crystal and coal? Is that all we're bringing in? By truck? I think it was mostly coal. One of them was doing iron, I think. That's coal. Coal, coal. 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 Quartz. Oh yeah, then we got the ones this side, but those aren't the ones I'm looking to replace straight away. We'll have to track where all this coal is going. That's also coal, which must be coming from over there somewhere. And that is iron ore, but as far as I can tell, we're not doing anything with it. This isn't coal. What's going up? Okay, this is Caterium. Okay, but it does look like from over this side, it's just quartz and coal. So we'll bring all the coal into a train station and then start shipping it round. Probably that train station there that we'd already started to build. I don't want to bring it down here though. If I stop shipping in coal, all of this will go off. Okay, the only major problem is going to be our compacted coal. And we're probably going to want to train sulfur in as well, rather than bringing it in. Like we are. Looks like sulfur is up there, so we could probably bring it down into this one. We've got an iron ore node there. Okay, alright. We definitely have plans. And then we need to fix that so the train can head out to get the new stuff. But let's worry about the stuff in the desert first. And then we'll branch out. Alright chat, that is going to do it for me. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Was it Friday tomorrow? It's probably going to be more of this. I think, see if we can get stuff moving along again. But yeah, thank you for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I need to remember where the camera is because I keep on moving things because I just can't help myself. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.